Okay, we're back. Hello everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening. How's everybody doing today? Oh my god, it's so hot here where I am. And it's been raining earlier. So it's now like super humid as well on top of it all. I feel like I'm gonna die from the heat. But there's not much I can do about it. Except plow through. And the fan is on again in the background. You can probably hear it barely, the buzzing, but I have to survive, man. I have to survive, and without the fan, I don't think I can survive. It's crazy out there, man. It's crazy. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Titties, what titties. Okay, so we gotta continue the story. Yesterday we managed to complete like the first area a little bit, the first part of the quest, and then we finished the whole second area. Off stream I did like the first two quests and stuff just to unlock flying for the first zone, but that's about it. It's just side quest stuff, so it's not a big of a deal. And yeah, I think now we're gonna have to go back to Urkopacha to finish the stuff. We got 4 more zones. I have no idea what to expect, but I can't wait to continue and see what awaits us. What was it? Traits. Okay, the next upgrade is 94. More damage. More damage. I do like the upgrades for the new skills. They do look nice and flashy. No real like extra skills per se, just like some passive changes to Riddle of Fire and Riddle of Wind. So I don't know how I feel about that just yet. Like I'm not the type of guy to like demand new skills every time a new expansion happens. But at the same time, I understand that they're more fun when you actually get to use new skills. I mean, technically they are new skills. You can put them on your bar separately, but really it's just the same skill realistically. Whatever. It's time to continue the quest. You should be able to hear the game audio just fine, I think. Turn it up on my end a little bit as well to hear it, but I think you should be able to hear it. The road beckons, friends. So let's be on our way to the Yokui. It's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. It's kind of all your fault, Wuklamat, for being a dum-dum. But hey, I like Wuklamat, so I'm gonna cut her a little bit of slack. And yeah, I can now fly in this area. I just did it so we can traverse a little bit faster, at least through this first area. We probably won't be here for a while though. Usually that's how the story is kind of structured. So we'll see how that goes. But hey, at least we got one zone down. Only 5 more to go. You can fly over. It's a bit empty here. I wonder if they're gonna do anything in this area with these mountains. Okay, and down there. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I want to do so many things. Like I want to level my other things for my classes and stuff. What are these earrings like? Oh, okay, so it's like that. The Jibanya Mount. I can leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in the Earthen Shard to say a few words before moving on. And now Erinville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I really would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then! Did he really just run ahead? I guess he did. No preference. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. I wonder what these giants look like, honestly. Oh. Okay, let's fight these guys for the Kupo nuts. Okay. Scoopo nuts. We got a bear. Are these the giants? I expect them to be a little bit more gigantic than this, given the size of the gate we've seen. I actually expected giants, like proper giants, not slightly taller than your average person giant. I mean, oh well, a little bit underwhelming if these are the giants. Maybe they're not. I hope they're not, but we'll see. Like the what was it called them? The gold Jaja, the thingy. Those guys seem to be taller than these giants, honestly. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokui. Yeah, I expected them to be bigger, and it must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Uklama told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was good old Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling, from Valigarmanda was lured inside by good old Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see his strongest of all I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Baku Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant Selector should be our priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurlur is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Gurfurlur. Man, all of these names are a mouthful. They're definitely hard, especially if you're like familiar with some of these languages or where they come from and what they're influenced by. And I'm sure I've butchered most of the names that we've come across up until now. I'd be surprised if I got any of them right. Oh well. Until somebody makes a YouTube video or something from this region or something and then knows the influences for the languages, and then everybody flocks to that video. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Muklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurlur? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Don't celebrate just yet. I expect by the time we finish this zone, we're gonna be in for a rude, like, awakening of some sorts. And like a switch in things, like, story. Gods, is that? Aye. Valigarmanda. Holy, it's big. It's huge. Somebody's gonna break the ice. Don't know how and when, but somebody's gonna break that ice. High Luminary Gurfurlur. No, he is not here at present. I am Luminary Zurmurwur. Zurmurwur. This is the Sky Ruin, Valigarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulol Jaja and his companions not intervened, you would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limit of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulol Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Interesting. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valigarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our Forbidding Mountains. Forbidding Mountains and find the waiting Gurfurlur. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. We're a bit behind. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Very well. Let's ask the peeps. Yeah, that ice is coming down. I can already see it. We're fighting that thing sooner or later. Just a matter of time. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Talk about foreshadowing. Spell, Gravite, Tennis. Yeah, I kind of don't like any of these, so let's go with this. Why they're called differently? Because now I have to. Ah, man. A new type of stack, even though it's the same amount. Oh well, fine. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gurfurlur somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfurlur's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Yorgruar. Hello, Yorgruar. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. There's Zbral who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulol Jaja? Through the power of connections. And friendship. Through the power of friendship! Or some such. Zurferlar. Hello, Zurferlar. Asking after High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Zerborlor. A Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Actually, it's sepulcher, not sepulcher, right? It's sepulcher, I think. Damn English and your inconsistent rules. First things first, was anyone able to coast forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Of course not. Figured as much, as expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gurfurlur is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? One of them recommended that we should visit it, if you want to understand. Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gurfurlur there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Right, I didn't attune myself, did I? So let me attune myself. Yeah, I didn't. Attunement first. I need to go to the north. Wait, why can't I? Okay, so I did attune my... What? I'm confused. North. See weird hands there. Not go down just yet. Yeah, okay. Good thing I didn't go down, because I would have had to come back up. Okay. Eat the location. Yalms to the north. Whee! Pyong! Pyong! Pyong, pyong. I got a tank and I'm not afraid to use it. Probably around there. Yeah. Probably behind that ruin. My adventure senses are tingling. $227 miles to the north. You mean I was supposed to go from here somewhere? Okay, so I missed one down there. Oh well. I'll pick that one up later. Later. Oh, and this is okay. A broken ledge thingy. Not sure how I missed out on that one, but hey, it happened. We found our long jaw. Bam! Okay, I need 3 of these. No! Why did I have to pull the other one? Boom! Pow! Dragon face. I like these new animations. They're really nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's on the other side. How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so somewhere around here on this side. I need to go get that one later. Later. Wait, this way? Maybe? Not even sure which way to go. This should work. It should be fine. Yeah, there we go. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Ed and Bill? We should be able to point you in the right direction. You sure you don't want to come on my mount? I have like, you know, a group mount. Go, Choco bro, go! No. Big rock volcanic thingy. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valgarmanda's rampage as told by the saga. The sky-ruined fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Uklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Bubbles! We got the bubbles. We have the bubbles. I could join, I guess. Never mind, I can't. I got exactly 0 rewards. Oh, there's a boss. There's a boss here. May as well try joining it. Giant man. Okay. Why am I tanking, guys? Fine, let me get my chocobo. Because I need the assistance here. If I'm gonna be tanking. You got nothing on me, boy. I'm tanking better than chocobos and chocobos and tanks. I don't think there's any tank here. If there is, I don't know what they're doing. Most of the fight, the mob's been targeting me. Oh no, it's another monk. Okay. Back all gems. Okay, go. Well, I've done it at least. Northwest. Ifrito. Is this actually burn? I wonder. Okay, no, it's just a flame, but it doesn't actually burn you. It's not like ground hazards like in World of Warcraft. Thankfully. I really don't like world hazards like this usually. Because they're usually placed in very inconvenient spots and they're just annoying more than anything else. Oh, ether current. To the east, so probably somewhere around here. Probably here or something. Okay. We have met up with Wuklamat. Hehe, Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gurfurlur? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? I'm guessing not. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for following me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your heart also. Whee! Boing. You get a gift, and you get a gift, and everybody gets a gift. Boing. Boom. Oi! 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 Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete. This is Muklamat, sorry, my bad. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shetona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Vorkor Zormor. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna get a dungeon, won't we? Next part's a dungeon. I can feel it. It's about time, given our level. What was even that area? Anyway. Chabayuke. Okay, so somewhere around here. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing here? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alfino and the others. Two peas in a pod. Both too proud to admit any level of weakness, any kind of weakness. Why there's so many of you here? I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Oh, the mountain. Okay. This place is big. That's all I can say. It's big. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their ideal of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. We can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Probably not. We really are climbing this giant ass mountain, aren't we? Jesus. Yeah.
でロマドラヨルコーロが
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるようトライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。
We're gonna fight? You wanna fight?
貴様ら継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
お？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情
Yeah,
がありそうだな。
these guys seem like of a different opinion.
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずどもと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
How about no?
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。
Okay, so another fanatic on our hands.
もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。
You really wanna die right now? We just learned your name.
忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
ならおとなしく死ね。
What's that, bro?
王侯蔵毛の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
Oh, that was a good timing. We're really helping the guys that just tried to attack us and kill us. I guess this is one of those the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. For now. Power of friendship. Yeah, power of friendship, boys.
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。
Of course. She's a Dumbo. I love it. I love this Dumbo so much.
それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私は
I
お
love
前
this
らのこ
Dumbo
とが
so
知り
much.
てえんだ。
知るだと。 何のためにだ。
何のためにって、同じ大陸で生きるお前らのこと好きになりてえからだよ。
Power friendship. Dumbo.
そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし、ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。
Don't leave him alone.
暴行像も
Power friendship only gets you that far, okay?
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
Dumbo. I like you, but you're a Dumbo.
これだけの山ともなれば、俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Dungeon time. One giant ass mountain. I don't know how we're getting up there, but hey. Okay, got my tank, got my healer. Oh, she's the healer now. Okay. And got my deeps. Dungeon time! Let's go! Time for a climb. The climb of our lives. Yoktural, Warkor Zorbo. Oh, we already climbed this far? What the hell are those things? We've been climbing for ages, and we're barely halfway. The real climb starts from here. I don't even want to know how many days it takes us to come up here. Let's go work our Snow Barbler. Snow Arbler. Snow Arbler. Whatever. My gear is in not a very good condition, but hey. Could be better. I mean, it's fine enough. It's good enough to beat the dungeon, but it's gonna be a little bit on the slow-ish side. La la. Targets. We. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Boss time. Time to fight a boss. Dude, it's a it's a freaking giant rabbit with an ice cream paintbrush thingy. Okay. See how that goes. Okay, so those are the first AoEs, these are the second AoEs. Yeah, okay, those are getting nice first. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, I see a lot of snowballs. Oh wow, now he does both. Sworn I dodged that in time, but okay. Maybe I was a second too late. Okay, we beat the ice bunny. Zormor cap of offending. Up we go. After you, my dear tank. I can't tank. It's not my job. Thank you very much. Oh, that I thought that ended with it. Okay. I mean, it's fine. Come on, Wukamat, you're the tank. You should be going ahead. You know what you have to do? You have to wait for me to tell you. Ooh. That was fancy. Okay. Broke our path. Not nice. Bracers of offending. No, don't come. Yeah, but take them off me, woman. What are you doing? Tank. Okay, up we go. Those are slots. Okay, well, yes. They look nothing like slots. These are workhorse slots. I guess they're special. We go. Oh, it's you, the bird from earlier. Ah, okay, those crystals explode as well. And he does that attack. Okay, there's a lot of mechanics happening here that I need to learn. Like they're overlapping, and every time they overlap, you have to resolve them differently. Edges is also safe. I guess I could have gone with Fanart for that one with the melee. So I'm close enough. Okay, that's the second bird. The second boss, I mean, bird. We got a bunny, we got a bird. Oh, we're going around. We're doing round robins this time. Okay. Wuklamat. Please, Wuklamat, please. What are you doing? What are you doing, my girl, please? Tank properly. Yes, bird. Bird indeed. Bird indeed. Bird is done. The end of the bird is gone. Something. The end is nigh, but it's actually already past. What I was trying to say. I forgot. Go! Go, Wuklamak, go! Tank for me. Tank for me like we have never tanked before. ring of endings. You can't even see anything below. We're almost at the top though. And I kind of have a bad feeling. Something bad is gonna happen right as we get to the top after this dungeon. I feel like it's time for something to go wrong. Even more so than it already has. I mean, we did have Wuklama getting kidnapped. That was kind of silly. Probably have one. Okay. Just had to deal with that. What did we get? Earrings of Slain, right? Oh, it's... I mean, it's an upgrade, but I would have preferred an upgrade from one of the other slots. Rather than this one, but... I mean, it's an upgrade, so I probably should be using it. But... yeah, let's go. Just fine. Dawn's Elector Gurfurgur.
俺は連王の戦者が一人グフール。
Okay, so we need to fight him as well.
お前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ。
But how are you gonna fight all of us? Because you need to test 4 different promises. Well, 3 promises in the guy. I mean, he's more like a giant than the other giants, at least.
王の器を示してみせろ。
Oh, is that arena edge instant kill? Okay. Probably. Yeah, okay. That works. Okay. I think we get to know. So that's good. Oh boy, we got 2 rooms. We got water that pushes us. Okay, we need to be on the edge. Oh boy. That was too close. Okay, so the timing of that one was wrong for me to go in the middle of this. Still have a bone stack from that. Got another wing. That was close. I almost died from that. Oh boy. I'm a survivor. Bow. And we won. Just like that. Yeah, but how are you gonna be able to fight every single one of the 4 contenders for Rune? I feel like that's a little bit too much. You'll be too tired after the first contender. If the second one comes in immediately after, you'll be too tired. So the next one's gonna have an easier time. Okay.
改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者グーフールーだ。
グーフールー。
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの。
Ah,
俺
okay.
のような
That
タイプ
explains
で
a
生
bit.
まれてくるものは稀になった。
1000年前のサカトラル出世で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画にも記されていたが。
That sucks.
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂はあなたたちヨカフイ族が出どころだと聞いたわ。
Tell us the truth.
まずそれは確かかしら。
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が発端だがな。
Visions.
サカトラル出世の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなくただ幸せなうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。
I kind of don't trust that.
この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただ。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
Well, that makes sense.
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出世は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も駆り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだからどの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
Cool, I guess.
次の継承候補者が現れたか。ならばお前たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
Time for a fight.
準備は万全というわけか。
So are you fighting or what? Okay, that was enough, I guess. Whew.
見事。その力、とくと見せてもらった。ウクラマと王女ともども、墓の試練を超え
Yeah,
た
so now we get the other
私を
crazy guy that was probably just gonna cut you down because he's a dumbass. Although technically he's not allowed because that would disqualify him. Torion!
これで残りはあと3つ。
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
Yeah.
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王構造網の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。
Good question. I was a bit
今
curious
回
about
の
that
試
too.
練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょう。
Probably.
ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
Okay.
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長。そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪、バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
Mm-hmm. Of course you are.
されじゃ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
そうだったな。悪い。
Yeah.
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
Okay.
親父の墓？
The biggest one?
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前簿だ。グージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世界の広さを知る航海者ケテンラム。
He was there, yep.
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサルミンサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
Seems like it.
道を追い求める探求者カフキはまさかこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
Probably one of his parents. Or his teacher. His mentor.
彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を進むものか。
Not only.
マンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。リだってリの親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
You're a person of the people.
そっか、そうだよな。私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
You gullible little child. I love you so much. Even if you're a little bit immature and dumb. But that's what makes her special. Oh, come on. You can't tell me Valgarmanda just woke up now.
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へとバリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
The fuck? Come on. We were just there. It was fine.
今の轟音に関する報告か。
なんだと？バリガルマンダが？
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではあり
No,
ません。
he's gonna wanna fight it to prove his worth. Or not. A fucking course. want to explore this part just a little bit. How many? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so one's gonna be here, one's gonna be up here, and probably one more up there at the end. Oh, okay. This is like one of those bad guys. Tribe biggies. Where are you? There you are. Okay, got that one. You know what? I'm gonna take that one. Might as well do it while I'm here. And then we teleport down there anyway. Because it bugs me that I missed it. Missed that one somehow. Okay, so it must be after the town? Oh, there it is. Duh. Okay. Yeah, and the last one's over here, for sure. Let me just explore this part, and then we can go back to the quest. Need a bit of time out here and there, and just to prep. Yeah, we leveled up. We're 94. We got our melee master enhanced second wind. Nice. Oh, I needed to get these as well. So perfect. Perfect. Yeah, two. I needed two of these. Okay. This now for the time being. Right, and we need to discover this part and then teleport back down. Oh, I need to explore this from this side. Okay. Later though, because we're already here. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. I don't know, let's go with Iris, but I don't know. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the woods, ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. You can gather here once we've seen to those people's hurts. Heat. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. My wounds are nothing serious, but there's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Okay. I'm so chill on the giant behemoth. Oh boy. Didn't expect to fight Valgarmand already. It's a bit earlier than I anticipated. Cool. La la la. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Oops. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree with the fire sweep through the details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Warporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find the warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valgamanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. Ha ha ha. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Thank you. How?
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
How did this happen?
祭司ズーム状況宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが
The crazy two-headed bitch idiot. Yep. I hate that guy.
何者ですおやあなたも継承候補者でしたか
はあこいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか
しかりトラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し 生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラ。
かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
He's a dumbass through and through.
どういう意味だ？
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷漬けにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を2人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオー・グルージャジャ様とリオー・グルージャジャ様、そしておいらとアリジャだけだよ。
What a dumbass. Can't believe he's gonna do this.
やめろ！
いやいや、もうやっちゃったし。さあ、おねんねは終わりだよ。
What a fucking dumbass.
ちょいとやりすぎちまった。
なぜこんなバカなことを？
俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。
それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと？また多くの人が死ぬことになってもか？
せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ、伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。
Dumbass. Well, he's definitely expelled from the competition at this point. But we still need to find him to recover our stolen stone, though. So that kind of sucks.
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかは分かりませんが。
バクージャジャの野郎、私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。今回ばかりは許しちゃおけね
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
What is the plan, though? Yeah. We don't have one. Not yet. Except beating it up,
マ
but...
ンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったってフォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど 私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
Did you even have to ask?
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
Do you not know us by now? You give us a challenge, we're up for it.
そっか、いいな、仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
Yeah, that's a lesson your dad learned. That's why he had a party with him. Even the mightiest DPS can't do shit if he doesn't have a tank to take the blows from him and a healer to keep him alive, you know? It's the whole point of a party system.
俺たちはどうする？継承の儀に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
But you're not one who will compete at, who'd go ahead at all odds. He's not leaving. He's probably just looking to find a solution his own way, most likely. He wouldn't let his sister on her own. What do you think I am? A Valigarmanda breeder? Do you think Valigarmandas just grow on trees? I would like to think they heard the roar as well, because they weren't that far off. Like if we heard it from here, no, or is it here technically? Here in the mountain, I'm pretty sure they from here could hear it. Actually here. Alright. From here to here is about the same distance from here to like this mountain here. So if we could hear it from here, they should be able to hear it from here. Oh boy. So what's our plan? So Erenville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a uniquely etherical balance, which means this device should come in handy. A pointer! A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. It's a compass. It's an ether compass. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your backpack this whole time? We can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem in Valgarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valgarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Baku Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. A Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me, Dentpaw, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Very well. I punch things! The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valgarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Okay, let's follow the pointer. We should be on our way as well. Let's follow the pointy finger. Follow the finger, 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 follow the finger. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Very well. Follow the finger, 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 follow the finger. Finger. Finger but hole. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's the residual ether. So I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Okay. Follow the Seeker, 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 follow the Seeker. Over here. Just a fire sprite. I'm sorry, little sprite. You're at the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay. Let's follow the finger again. Follow the finger, 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 follow the finger. Now we're fighting those things. Source of fire spectred ether located. Tracking disengaged. Where'd you come from? If you would be so kind. Don't mind me. Time to punch a hole in some rocks. Okay. Resume tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. Follow the finger, follow the finger. Why do you have to get in my way? Oh, there's another one there. No, wrong one. Ah. Yeah, this is never gonna work. Unless we can find the source of something here to better calibrate the finger. On Valgarman's last rampage, the crater's flames resisted the Seeker's corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulial saga, when Valgarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Yes, finally! Make the finger point in the right direction already. Keeps showing us the wrong things. Every single time. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valgarmanda's. I realized this was possible from the start and then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. It's fine. You learned something. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valgarmanda's ether. Accelerated pursuit mode. Okay, so I can just run. Okay, let me do that. Dude, they're glowy. They are very, very glowy. It's in this place. Through this passage. I have to go through that passage to find the last one. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Oh, so we're just going to the other crater. Good. The secret was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now I know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Okay. No, leave me alone. I'm on a horsey. Leave me alone. Can we go in a straight line almost? Probably. Probably now we can. We're almost there. I really am curious to see what comes after this event. I know I'm kind of getting ahead of myself, but the whole stuff with Solution 9 that we've seen in like promotional material has got me really intrigued. I think we know this Valgrimal is inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. My lovely Sophic Lanner. Where is it? It's to the west. No. Let's get the ether current first. There it is. And with that, I should have all the ethers. I just need the quest ones. What is that thing? Is that one of like a hunt mark? Yeah. It's a hunt mark, alright. Okay. Tell us, Aaronville, where should we go next?
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生体エーテルが切り替わったのか。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ地形ができる。
So that's where it's coming from, technically.
80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句 あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってどこだろう。
はあ。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
It's hungry.
なら一刻も早く。
待て。あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
断る。
絹相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思え。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？
コアナ。
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
へへへ。
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
No, probably not.
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
I guess he still has some, level of honor in him.
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがぬ。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味が
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょう。
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。
Okay, so we're doing morality fighting now, morality debates.
もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
Staring contest.
あいつ倭寇増毛の会長、俺かばった。今その時同じ目、本気、俺たち守る目。確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。 だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Soon to be down servant. A little bit cocky, but okay.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進めようとしないんだね。
I'm pretty sure he's just coming so he can test his might, and that's it.
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるという。
Of course he had to ruin it. Of course he had to ruin it with that last line.
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。
Oh boy.
生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが、一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
I mean, together, the three of you, you're definitely something. And of course, I'm here as well. A new regular duty. During this quest, and we use the duties processing, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of yeah, okay. Zoraja, DPS, Uklama tank, tanker tank, Uriangel is a healers. Zoraja, okay, I think it's a good time to take a small break now before we continue. Freshen up a little bit on all that, because like I said, it's pretty hot. 2 hours and a half, yeah, good time to take a small break. And when we're back, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fight Valgarmanda. Although I did not expect us to fight her this early. I actually thought there might be a little bit more like exploration or something in like the next area. But hey, it is what it is. There's still plenty more to go. Anyway, 9:05. Let's say 9:50, 9:20, somewhere thereabout. 10-15 minutes. That should give everybody enough time to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat. You know, make yourself comfy, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. Let's call it a break for now and see you in a few. Burbeck. Okay, we are back and ready to rumble. Okay, wow. Zoralja, Ruklamat, Kwana. You guys ready? Wait, what do you have to say actually? What do you have to say? Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valgarmanda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do just that. What is on your mind, brother? Future Dawn Servant should ignore my counsel to indulge. Oh, that the future of Dawn Servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. I don't like you. Yeah, okay, so he's annoying as always. It had been some while since last I joined the battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores, it doth seem a lifetime hath passed. I knew Kwana wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature of Valgarmanda. That's nice of him, yes. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. Valgarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoralja has nothing sinister planned. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's time. 'Tis time. Ooh boy, it's a big one. What is this? Ah, okay, so I get one revive for free. And that's about it. Oh boy. If I keep an eye out on Zoralja, it seems to prepared. Okay. A concussion. Okay, interesting. This is slightly different from the usual debuff. What the fudge is that? Oh, those two. Okay. Ah, okay, so okay. I have no idea what that was. Ah, I see. Okay, so we gotta stack while healing these things. That's an interesting mechanic. Ah. Heal, help you. Oh, whoops. Still need to stack. Oops, no. Like this. Right. Okay, good so far. Right, this one. Oh, right, those are tank busters. Okay, so I don't need to ignore those. Let's go up. Triple mechanics, boys. Oh shit. Oh. I made a mistake, but it wasn't a deadly mistake, thankfully. There we go. We did it. First try. We won? We won! Oh well, I might see. Oh boy. Now what? Whew.
本当に勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。
To be fair, it was probably very weak compared to when your papa fought it 80 years ago.
あの親父ですら倒せなかったバリガルマンダに。
I like her so much.
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。 長き封印によって
Individuals we can buy decades of imprisonment.
結果さ、完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前は
It's 8 years. It's a lifetime for most people. Woman.
やっぱ親父はすげえや。
You fought well though.
ありがとよ。あんなに強いやつを倒せただけでも私ら頑張ってよな。いつか親父のことだって超えてみせるぜ。
I don't know about that one, but you know, strength isn't everything.
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと2人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Not the best company. Oh boy. That was a relatively easy ordeal, all things considered. Since fortunately vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Gonna do well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? Yep. Witnessing Zor-Al-Jah in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliyolal's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. You did great, Krile. I'm still giddy from our victory. The manner of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zor-Al-Jah came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zor-Al-Jah and Tao. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zor-Al-Jah. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it was only Urkopacha at risk. It wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. I'm surprised that wouldn't automatically disqualify him for what he did. The Yokui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Okay. Let's go back. We are wieners! Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurlur. Gurfurlur!
じゃあ采配殿に行くか。
Yep, let's go.
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。 よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。
Yeah, we're special.
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授け。
Ta da! One more.
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
Yep, two more. And then to recollect our stolen one.
1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよ。
I still don't like this lizard. He's a bad influence.
たく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち2人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
Both of them very confident. I mean, they have to be fair.
珍しい来客もあったものだ。ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは誠のようだな。
Yep.
あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ？
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
Yeah, sounds like a decent enough idea, I guess.
おお、それいいな。どの道を教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ？
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
I mean, we already probably know in large
一
parts.
面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むこと
That sounds too good to be true.
なく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど
Silent goddess.
巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
Is this like a reference to Heidelin or something?
女神像というのは初耳ね。
Either a reference or
俺ら
foreshadowing
で
of
聞いて
something.
きた
One of
抽
the
象
two.
的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
Yeah, probably.
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
Oh, interesting.
どういうこと？
Why?
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
Okay, that's probably a hint of some kind. We need to go to those quarries.
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
Some kind of influence.
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。
そうですね。
いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
Oh, they will. They will. One way or another, they will. You're probably going to be one of the tribe quests. Faction thingies, right? Settlements. Whatever they're called now, because they keep changing the name. What are they called now? They're called societal relations, I guess. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolao. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuliodal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the four-hour cabins calling our names. Thank you and goodbye. I'm gonna pick up the quests. I'm gonna pick up these quests because we're almost done, so we can fly around here as well. We're gonna probably speedrun these quests. I've heard tell of your victory over Garmanda. You protected our land, and for that I express my deepest gratitude. I've shown that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As the warrior of the Yuku, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Okay, you wanna fight me? Easy peasy. Thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. Okay. And also the other one. Okay, there. And then the other one is... okay, here. What do you have for a quest? El visitor, care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlar's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer our prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. Okay. First, I would ask you raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, Grey Warrior, Slayer of Valley Garmanda, open your heart and focus. Okay. Interacting with the saltwater jar. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the saltwater has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village and the ritual will be complete. Okay. Gather the water. And then... and then a glowstone here. Okay. And then one over there. We speed running these. Oops, too far away. Okay. And then the last one's over on that side. Pew! 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 Come on. There we go. That's the last one. Here real quick, send this one in. We're not gonna do the whole chain, just the first part to unlock the flying. Oh, really? Dude, this city. Okay. You have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yokui will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, you occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Cool. Okay, cool. I don't know how to sing. It's fine. It's close enough. Okay. There we go. Big guy down. Impressive. Not once did you falter before the towering wall weapon. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I've seen all that I need to see. Not that the threat is no more. Let us return towards Echo. Okay. Goodbye. Let me go back here real quick. Turn that quest in. Then we go down here, do those quests, and then finish exploring, and we're done here. Side quests are for alts. Side quests are for alts. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Kariorzar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valgarmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Skyrune not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valgarmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valgarmanda has been laid low, we guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Okapacha, nay, all of Tural, need no longer fear the Skyrune's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. The pride of purpose, I relinquished my position. Bakul Jaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I'd also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Oh, you know, saving the world, fighting otherworldly creatures, going to a different planet. So you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Yeah, we get to talk, but later. Not now. For now, we need progress. We are progression focused. Okay, next up. No, I can't jump up there. Okay, I can jump up here. Okay, what do you want? What do you want, little one? What are you trying to sell me? Hey, I recognize you. You're T'Pau, yes? I've heard about you, companion to the Third Promise. The most dependable individual. The name's Nopli, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose. The exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these, crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low price of 1 pel in the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the Third Promise. They're not worth even a fraction of that price. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange, these are precious crystals, are they not? Well, yes, and they are valuable to some. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Well, kind of. Well, you've kind of been scammed. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to battle with powerful enemies you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which is to say no practical use for such crystal has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use... I've been scammed! Have I, Nopli the Lucky, been swindled? Yep. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you have no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. They usually speak fast, so that's why I'm trying to speak even fast, you know, like really fast, because that's how they usually speak. I think. They were the ones that were speaking fast, right? I think so. You're willing to help then? Wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Turali mages who make excessive use of them in their rituals. And I just happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery's guard. I'd like to speak with them about the corrupted crystal and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I'll see about it procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Buniwa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found him. Huh. Training for singing and rapping, I guess, or something. Bow bearing, stave bearing guard. This guy. Hello. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they piqued my curiosity, but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. Yep. Expected that. So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you were right, these crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. I must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Yes, later. Yes, we will. We will stop him. Soon-ish. Next week. Okay? Next week. Let's talk about it again next week. Oh, thank goodness. A capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damn it if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabayak and save him. Okay. Julio. Let's go find this way for one. Up here. No, leave me alone, Silver Lobo. Mind your own business. No, you too. Both of you, Silver Lobos, mind your own. Oh, come on. Why are all of you suddenly following me? Come on. Thank you. I don't want to fight unnecessary fights right now. We're on the timer, guys. We're on the clock. Why did you run back in? I can hardly believe my eyes. You felled those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed that such help was even necessary. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. Well, his heart's in the right place. Maybe instead of being a mercenary, an adventurer life might be more to his suit. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamulja travel across the Sol to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tural as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We'll have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Okay. Okay, we got that. Perfect. Now we're just gonna fly over here to unlock, to discover the whole map. And we can continue with the story! Booyah! I'm flying on a bear, guys, that can draw icicles in the sky. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting that this wasn't discovered when we were over there. I guess. I actually thought it was way up here, by the looks of it, but I guess not. You actually did need flying to come up here. Alright, I wanted to check that mountain claw thingy. Actually, never mind. We'll do that later. We've already... Tuli olal. Tuli olal. 2 zones down, 4 more to go. Boys and girls. Ladies of all ages. Which way? This way. Actually, why am I walking? I can just teleport. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. What are you thinking about, Wuklamat? I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat? Did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. The attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Best way I know. Okay. Do I have to walk all the way there? Or do I just go to my cabin? I wonder if I can go in through here. Do I have to walk here? Yeah, okay, I had to go in for that stuff. Interesting. Welcome back, mistress. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Hey, hey. Who's at the door? Knock knock, who's there?
Yeah, 邪魔するぜ。
So he finally snapped out of it?
Sa, お前に聞いてもらいたい話があるんだけどよ。
Yeah, go ahead. You can be candid about it.
その、あれだ。
She's so cute, man. I love her so much. Oh my god, such a big kitten.
外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Weirdo. We always run into peculiar characters. I love Woklamat so much. He's such a character. What do I want? Alright, I wanted to do this. Oh. I didn't even realize I had this. Okay. I mean, I'm not a fan of these particular pants. Wait, what? What? Tattoos on feet or something? Okay, so there are some tattoos on the feet, basically. Yeah, whatever, we'll go back to my glamour. To what I'm used to. Okay, Wuklamat, let's talk. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulial. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Oh boy. This little kitten. She may be a big cat, but her soul is that of a kitten. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Hello. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? And then we can head to that spot I was thinking of? Okay. Fine by me. Okay. Ah, my favorite spot as well. Perfect. I like it. I like it here. Mm.
やっぱ落ち着くな。
It is a nice place. I like it too.
子供の頃悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。
Yep, I remember. I remember.
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
You made a lot of people happy.
気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。
You're too nice for your own good, Wuklamat.
生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
You are a childish one. I'm a little bit more pragmatic. I would go with that.
分かってるさ。私が言ってるのは綺麗事かもしれねえってことは。
A little bit of pragmatism is
それで
needed.
も私は諦めたくねえ。だからよ。
Okay, what's your plan then?
私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
Silly cat.
前にホーユーの塔下で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて感じて考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから私は多くのことを知ることができた。
We keep hearing those words over and over again. A decade later, they're still there. Listen, feel, and think.
残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう
What
道
kind
を
of a question is that?
私と一緒に進んでくれるか。
Duh. I didn't come this far just to turn tail now.
ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
I like her. Time for a new day. A new day, a new adventure. What the? Okay. Cute, I guess, kind of. Hello, Fino. Good morning. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the roads for us. Peaceful intentions. Herald of Peace. Okay. Part 3. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Pum 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 ba-dum. Pum pum ba-dum. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kwana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them but for Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. A conniving braggart didn't do so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreak havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valgarmand is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Hey, Vudorius. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamul Ja and Zebral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Since you were a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with a Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Erza has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travel across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tulialau. Yes, he was on the rock. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamul Ja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. In all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From there, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Quana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Depends on the person. They could be worse, they could be less. It's up to you. Flying a kitten. Ooh, what is that sword? Is that Smaragdine Greatsword? Is that like emerald weapon? Of some kind? Probably. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Okay. Oh man, I love this cat so much. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and a goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Still playing the tough kitten, huh? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Of course. Maybe I should have picked the other option. Ask Aronville. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Good promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu! Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Is that so? Pray tell. You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. A According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktail, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that I brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Indeed. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. We just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktail. I really hope she wins. Yaktail will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Gary the boys! Ooh, what is this place?
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。
Okay. This is gonna be an interesting zone.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
I'm surprised that we're going down there with a dirigible and not up at the tower or something.
ウクラマトさん、大丈夫？
No.
高いところも怖い。
So she's bad at sea and she's bad at heights. I can relate.
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。
Ow.
長
Wow.
い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。
Oh wow, okay, so we need to be very careful.
落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちる。
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Let's go. Adventure awaits. Or rather, adventure waits for no one. wanted. Let's see that part. Too far away though. Not gonna go around. Probably we're gonna go here. Wait. There we go. Okay, so we got two teleporters in this area. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. And everybody keep an eye out on Wuklamat. Nobody let her out of your sight. Take your eyes off of her and the next second she's either tumbling somewhere or she's getting kidnapped. So yeah. We have to be particularly careful with her. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ibrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Didn't lose anyone. That's good. Wow, 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 wow. Don't worry, I don't plan on pushing anybody. But I'm not gonna try and jump down here yet. Not until I've actually gotten the Aetheryte. Actually, I don't even know if I can jump down there, but let's see. After we select the Aetheryte, so we can come back here. Okay, now we can see if we can actually jump down there. Or if we can actually potentially fall in there accidentally. Okay, no. Okay, so it is a barrier. Got it. Maryville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Oh, 95. Ooh, nice. Ready to head on in? Bum, 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 bum. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third Promise and her retinue, I presume? That's us? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Village center it is. Oh, everybody's here. Interesting. And we're not allowed to fight here again.
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのには、これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
てめえバクージャじゃ。どんだけ汚え真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
He doesn't care.
すまないが、先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。
Everybody's looking past it a little bit too casually. He should be disqualified by now for that.
私の名はフンムルク。シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の戦者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。
Okay. So all four of us need to be here.
王女は舞台上へ。
What happens if one of the claimants would have died or something along the way and wouldn't have been available for the trial? What then? I still think he should have been disqualified by now.
これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。二人一組でチームを。
We already know the teams. The two Mamuk together and the other, you know, these two together.
はあ、この俺様が劣等士のこいつらと組めってか。先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。
Oh fuck no.
同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
Well, for people will come out to spare Baku Jaja after all he split her through. Only her if she did something rash. I might even help. I think that's the one person we don't want to get paired with.
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が別れたか。
私は
赤。Okay, good. Good. Perfect.
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
Thankfully. Whew, I was scared for a moment.
まさかの一つ頭かよ。では、職の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
Cooking? Oh my god. This is gonna be great.
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。
It probably is some meaning to it. We are just not aware of it yet.
頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
That
ガ
is
ルマ
true.
ルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
Mm-hmm.
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。
Mm-hmm.
そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。
Mm-hmm. You two are smart. These two would make a good pairing, kind of thing.
それこそが
As like
この旅を起とした父親の狙いだった
joint rulers.
だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
It's a mix, Koana. Have you not learned?
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。
Okay, so we're having a cook-off after we just slain a legendary creature. Makes sense.
調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に秘跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ？
Yeah, I like to know too. Hello, Kwana. Nice to meet you and to work together again. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulation have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sariolja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With a task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zebral's people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. We're having a cook-off! In the middle of the expansion. This expansion sure is like a trip, an adventure. Well, we're here, so may as well. Okay, so color for spices. Oh, so we're looking at some kind of goulash. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar too, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. Mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. The recipe for shibrul pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuk Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Okay. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Assholes. It's gonna be a lot harder the second time because we're onto you and I'm not leaving her out of my sight. Dude, this looks like a nice shield. Anyway, where were we? Bright banana. Oh my god, a rainbow banana? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay. Lot of subtle hints. Go back. Ba-da-dum. Bam. Alright, where's the closest thing? South, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rainbow banana. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. The lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebral Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zebral dishes, Achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Zibrul people is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphinaud claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk people, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer in mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed, Alize. As for Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamachi, Tpao, if you would accompany me on my errand? Let's go. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Shiko! Spats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Kwana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Yuriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Cook off, boys! This guy. Cheerful cook. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Banana. Rainbow banana. Najul leaves for purposes other than Jibril Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gomaji Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Teenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can get our Naju leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other ways of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibrul Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuli Olal. So perhaps there is something about Zibrul Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing? If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zibral and the Mamuljar, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibrul Pibil. Huh? What does the steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilionaso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilionaso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Somehow there was something around here that we passed by. There we go. Not sure how we missed this when we came this way. To the north. Oh my god, it's over here. Not that. Yeah, okay. The village of Ilion Aso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. fish looking things, floaty fishes. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's another Ita current. Garuda. Southwest. Okay, so we got one about here and one about here. Doo-doo. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Why are you here? Wukevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise retinue, right? I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kwana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kwana? No, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kwana, as in the second promise of Tuliolal? To think that I addressed the Dawn servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least it's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Zabraxrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamuja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Killer Piranha. Okay. Dum 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 ding dong. Dum 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 dum. Oh wow. They burned everything to the ground here. And it still hasn't recovered.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦町です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見れば、どれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によれば、ヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり、幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
Exactly.
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュバラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果、見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は、争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
Who's sneaking up on us?
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのなら、おとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得て、もう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？
Yep, true.
もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
Makes sense.
しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
He looks different indeed.
俺は海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
Giant
問
vessels.
題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？凸国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。
That is kind of true.
そうならぬために寛容なのは、トラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。
The Tural Alliance, essentially.
俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた。
And he has a giant with him.
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢をはたき落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
That is true.
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合
え。I like the Dawn servant. Well, technically this means I cheated and I found information about the recipe that nobody told us.
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演。無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。 2つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。
Man, I like the story, man. I don't know what others think so far, but I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、
知りて絆を結ぶ。
この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。
It's also serious about so very
同じだ
papa.
ったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。
I imagine the part of the reason why they haven't fixed this forest is because it serves as a reminder or something.
どうかしたのか？
We're being watched.
誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
I don't know if Phyllis was one of those two. No. I don't think it was that malicious. Or at least I like to think so. So, whatever. Golden dog. I have no idea what that thing is. Oh boy. South. Straight down the path. Too far. Not going there now. Later, maybe. But for now, Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Oh, we're getting a special reward. Ukeva has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibrul people. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. That looks so funny. Getting dragged around. Okay. It's not much, but it's something. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namachi, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I mean, this place should be abandoned for like 80 years or something, right? I doubt we should be able to find anything. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Okay. That was a little bit easier than thought. Someone buried the box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Kumukruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukuevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Bye-bye! I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Somebody still looking after us or something? So you can teleport up afterwards. Yalms. 235. I want to say it's on top of those rocks over there. Over yonder. Yonder, I was kind of sort of right. Oh, it did let me slip down. I knew that was gonna hurt, but hey. Can I actually go through here? No, I can't. No, I came all this way for nothing. Oh well. Where's the next? To the west. Okay, so on the other side. Very well. Back we go. I guess we could go pick up the one up here in the north, because there should be one more in the north. Okay, we'll get to that one as well. Let me just. It should be somewhere around here, I think. Ooh, those are some big looking tigers. Saber-tooth. They look nice. Man, I so desperately want a Beastmaster class in this game, where you get to tame some of these beasts. Even if they're just for cosmetics, and you know, they all function the same. Just being able to have like one of these sabers, or like a curl as your tamed beast, that would be cool. Probably up there on that clearing. Nice. Yeah, I was right. I was right. I'm on the right path. Okay, that we got 750 ohms. Yeah, it's probably from here down, like going down or something from the town. Okay, we'll check for those a little bit later. Southwest, yeah, maybe from. Oops. Maybe after we finish our quest here, we'll be able to go to the other side. Hopefully. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Dun, dun, dun. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Evu came along and helped us find them. Evu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Muy importante. That good old Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Yuliange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewoods this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Alice. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have to cook for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Hey, I can cook! I can cook! And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Exactly! I'm a cook! Oh, my mouth is watering already. Shall we? Without further delay then, let the cooking begin! Actually, I haven't checked the recipes for 91.95 yet on Culinarian. I'm curious if we can make tacos or something like that. I wonder what the other two are doing. I doubt they're collaborating all that well.
Ah, どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったな。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
ふん、言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。
Those are tacos.
お待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
It's a taco.
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて
It's so tiny.
この香り、味、
we're getting the whole
シ
thing.
ャブルクピビルだ。この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。
So technically we won? We finished first?
あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。 さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
I mean, you just copied what we did. But also you're second, so technically. Please tell me it's not better than ours.
やはりな。確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょ
う。なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
仕方ねえだろうが、てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
だがウクラマと王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを欠いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
I love her so much. She's so adorable. I can't get enough of Uklamat.
香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。
Oh my god.
こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
そんなの分かりたくもないね。
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。
Can we have some too, please? I want taco too. 美味しかったな。
最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて宮廷料理人って道もあるんじゃないか。
We'll see about it.
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
May have been too spicy for him.
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を贈ろう。
ついに試練もあと一つか。
These two are the closest to actually completing all of the challenges. Oh boy.
僕たちは行くよ。
Be careful, you're a target now too.
組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。素直じゃないにも程がある。
We can do better than that, surely. The two parents taking care of another child. They just can't help themselves.
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。
The cook-off has been completed successfully.
大事なことを忘れてた。あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
What? You're still hungry? That's not something important. Well, I guess it is. But still. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zebra Pibil again. Here. Kra made more using leftover ingredients. You love it. Okay, wait. Merchant? What? Merchant? Which one? What do you have? Alright, I wanted to check that, right? What new recipes? Omelette, cocktail, mountain salt, banana Pond's cake, okay. Whipped cream, gâteau au chocolat, okay. Okay, some interesting recipes. Okay, local merchants. Okay, I can buy the food, the tabletop food from here. That's what we unlock. Oh my god, what's this? Where did you get that from? I'm curious. The last feat! Let's go! Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Teambrek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Wanna join us? Yeah, sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. Mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Humukruk. He was already Zbraxrax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Was it her all along? Was it Kururu? She was here before without even realizing it? Tell us the truth. The truth. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuth. So it was him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity? Indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers that you to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skrow's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? She's a little bit green behind the ear, but her heart's in the right place. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulol Jaja. Oh, so he's daddy. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? No need to ask, I was already protecting her. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I'll take it with me to my grave. Nobody shall know. Though it is unfortunate. And of course, somehow, we spoke loud enough for that guy over there to hear us. Other times, people are like this far apart and we can't hear what they're saying. But this time, we're talking here and that guy fucking over there can hear us. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the Third Promise waiting. Can I dive? No? It's not diveable water? figure it out later. I'm gonna have to level fishing at some point. Same with cooking, for that matter. Oh, we got an instance here? Several customer playing sequences recommend that you saw. Okay. So we need to fight. There we go. Collect one more of these. Discover one more part here. Okay, so we discovered the upper part, and now we just have to go down here, probably the quest afterwards. Oh boy. Actually, wait. And the 380 southwest. Yeah, okay, so it's on the other side. I think we collected everything on this side for now. 5 here and probably 5 on the lower part. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I guess we can take another break now. It's been 3 hours without a break. Should give everyone a moment to stretch and, you know, refresh, get something new to drink and stuff. Drink, eat, all of that stuff. I think everybody deserves a small break. So let's do another 10-minute-ish break or so. And I'll catch you in a few moments after you've all rested. And myself as well. I need to stretch because it's not good to be sitting down for so long without even, you know, getting up a little bit. So let's give it a 10-minute or so, right? And then we can continue with this challenge thingamajig here, because looks like we have another fight on our hand. So burb, guys, burb. Okay, hey everybody, I'm back. Hope you got something to drink and eat and stuff like that. I, for one, made myself a coffee. Nice warm coffee. And I grabbed something to munch on. Now, not this minute, but we will probably munch soon. Nice warm coffee. And now it's time for a challenge of some kind. And several cutscenes. So I think I might be able to munch just now, because I think this next part's gonna be voiced over, most likely. I think. Okay. Now you only need a banana. No banana. Or maybe not yet. You're back. So, what did Humurong want? Himitsu desu. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the team back traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. And that does sound tempting. I really need to keep an eye out on everybody, because we know that other guy is up to no good. A moment, promise. You're on a Bakul Jajas, what do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but note that it would be the most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I'm not letting her go alone. They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Please don't let me leave her unattended ever again. Don't force that on me, game, please. Oh, he's gonna threaten us. Oh shit, I shouldn't have clicked. Seriously, why is he not disqualified yet?
この男ほどお前と関係があるやつはいないだろうぜ。
Yeah.
なんせこのフンムルクこそお前の実の父親なんだからな。おいらたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。そうか。お前が否定しないってことは事実なんだろうな。
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすればお前の父親を殺す。
You're not allowed though, because he's one of the inspectors anyway.
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。
I don't think she can beat him. She lost to him just a few moments ago. Like, well, in the story, a few days ago.
本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。来やがれ爆風じゃじゃん。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。今さらあんな野郎に負ける私じゃねえ
Ooh,
か。
is this are we controlling Wukamat for this one? That would be cool.
安心しろよビビリ兄弟。お望み通りそっちは2つこっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
誰がビビってるって？
You should back down before you get hurt.
この俺様が熱湯師から逃げるだと。殺す殺す殺す。後悔するなよ冒険者。お前の目の前でメス猫ちゃんを切り刻んでやる。
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。卑怯な真似しかできねえビビリ野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。
Let's go.
私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Kitty got her fangs out. This baby will play as Wukamat. Yes. Through skillful combat, Wukamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, okay, okay. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Okay, let me see my buttons here. So we got this is probably AoE, right? This probably goes here. I'm I'm guessing this is an AoE though. By the looks of it, so I'm probably gonna do this here. Let's see here. Okay, let's go.
当時のメス猫ちゃんがせいぜい遊んでやるぜ。
Yeah, that's an AoE. Boy.
劣等四国どうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
I need to use my limit break soon. Okay, behind I guess again.
猫ちゃんのやつなんか前と違うよ。
私は継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のことを。
Okay. Donut AoE. Trying to stand here. Behind him. Okay, and we heal some more. Oh, probably this guy. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. I got 2 stacks of Vuln. That's not good. I should have paid more closer attention because he was glowing. I don't know how I missed that. That was dumb of me. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Unavoidable damage, I hate that. Okay. Heal soon. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Oh no, not another roar. Fuck you. Active time action. Okay.
私は王になるんだ。みんなの笑顔を守るために。だからこんなところでお前なんかに負けてたまるか。
You go, come on!
バカだ。俺様の全力だぞ。
Angry cat.
もう見てられませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。
俺様とメス猫ちゃんの決闘だぞ。
オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。
Oh my god, how many of you are there?
うるせえ。これはあんただけの戦いじゃねえんだ。こんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等生様だぜ。何人でかかってこようと私は負けねえ。私の勝利を信じてくれてる奴がいるからだ。こ
の自信、一体何が彼女を変えたんだ。
Boing. Go, limit break! Strong kitty! Ramachi. Ramachi won. Strong kitty! She got her stone back. Let's go. There we go. We got our stone back.
取られた筆跡は確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカな。この俺様が劣等種に力負けした。
しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に。
Hey. Ha! In your face.
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
オイラオイラはそっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
何？あれは爆風ジャジャの仕業だったのか。
常時誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけだからマムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば 立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの秘跡を奪うためにね。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
Go to your daddy. Go to your other papa.
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか。あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。
Pretty kitty. I love the pretty kitty.
じゃあみんなのところに戻るか。
I guess we're pretending nothing ever happened. That's one way to deal with things, I guess. I love that part. Playing as Wuklamat, that was awesome. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. She's grown so much! Our girl's grown so much. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょう。ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りてシャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
I'm worried they're gonna get attacked by the others, by the first promise to steal that last key, unless he's gonna wait until the end. So thou hast taken liking to the dish.
恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき、好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。 僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
You need not rule alone.
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
Yep.
ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
Yeah, I think we've all noticed. You're not very good at expressing yourself,
他
but
人
that's
に思い
not.
を伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。
Yep. Yeah, I can definitely see the resemblance.
おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
Yeah, he's weird. See, he's weird, but we still like him, so it's fine. Even if you're a little bit wacky and kooky, we'll still like you as long as you're honest.
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。
Yeah.
その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
You do that, kitty boy. Ramachi! Muklamat wishes to know how traversable the Teamback Traverse is. Should be ready by now, I think. I wager. So, what's the state of the Teamback Traverse? Still being cleaned, I'd assume. Hun Muruk said he would notify us as soon as his work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Muklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? can! Not to mention, how? This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Well, I beat him in a fight fair and square. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Heh, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The team back traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? I can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamuk-Ja. But since that time, most of the Mamuk-Ja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hun Muruk. Till next time, take care. Safe travels. First, we make our way across the Zobrit Cinder Field, due southeast. Very well. Our journey continues. You have grown much, my daughter. I am proud to have been your father. How you have grown indeed. Alright, the quests. Do I do those first? Let's do that first, I guess, since we're here. Just the first part. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with her promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tiaro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you join me. Why does it have to be me? Well, I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Very well. Okay. It's such a weird position. Our core is Tiaitia. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Brax have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you are done. Okay. Off to bed. Okay, GG, take care. Rest well, my friend. Good night. Oh, we don't have the drifting dragon. This guy out. Start upgrading my gear by the looks of it. Starting to take too much damage from a single encounter. What did I get? We made it. I will just return myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Dawntrail Brax. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then the beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it safe. Keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. You think I'm good enough? I don't really know your traditions and all of that. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to get the rest of the way. Good for you and good luck, but your trial will have to wait. Because we have more pressing matters at the moment. I'm gonna do this quest and then we go down. Still have 3 more areas to go. I wonder what we can expect from those areas. One of them has to be Solution 9, I imagine. Probably the last one, if I were to guess. That futuristic city looks like something we would probably see at the end or something. Who knows? It did look fancy and all, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Hello there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbrax coming and going from the Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland, ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. Okay, so it's on our way anyway. Okay, that worked. So we gotta follow this guy around. And then we got our quest. I also have to be careful not to draw any aggro from mobs. Okay, let's see what you're up to. Okay, he can't see me. Nice and stealthy. There's nobody behind you. Yes, it's just your imagination. I'm actually to your left, to your right now. So nope, you can't see me. this side so we don't aggro that thing. And then we run all the way to this tree. And the other tree. And this other tree. And this other tree. And this other tree. You can't see us here. You think you're safe, but you're not. I can see you. I can see you. Okay. Now it's safe. I found you! Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Hunmuruk. You have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get the Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamuja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolal, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes? Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Do I walk back now? No, let's go down so that I can teleport afterwards. I think that's the better course of action. The more optimal way to play. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Well, it's gonna turn real blue now. Got my giant ass Ixion. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Hey, I got my drifting dragon. Drifting dragon. Whee. There we go. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jajak cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Woklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad for him, but only a little bit. Just a wee bit. Wee tiny bit. He's kind of a big bully that has never really known defeat. So his pride definitely got the better of him. And now that he's lost twice, at least twice anyway. I imagine his pride is definitely, well, wounded is one way to put it at least. Oh wow, this place looks even more interesting up close. What's the closest etherite? To the south, okay. So in the town, below the town. In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Okay, so we're using the paring stone to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit cause surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Heterogeneous? I have no idea how to read that word. Not exactly a day-to-day word. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. If they draw, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Let's go. We got our little kitten. Let's hope we don't get ambushed by a full town. Just to get our stones for our little twin head. I hope we don't have to fight them again for that. Okay. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. This goes here, and this goes here. Okay, those are there. Before I continue, let me turn in that quest real quick. And then we can continue. Just so I don't forget. Hey, we got the drifting dragon. Let's go. Whee! I like the drifting dragon. Like this. Uh-oh. Nope. Let me drift in peace. Oh, no. Drifting. Drifting. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's always funny for me. The return. Did you find out where he was going? I feel like I should keep his secret when the days come that we can trade openly. I hope everyone realizes our bond was formed by small threads like these. As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Okay, now we can teleport back. Okay, so I got all of those. I got 2 more from quests, 1 from main quest, and then 5 thingies down here. Finally in Mamuk, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Tupac to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Oh, we got the jackpot. We got a big slow bird. It's not really slow, I guess, but it's just because it's so big. It feels like it's slow. Is it around here? Southwest. Oh, there it is. I love the fat chocobo so much. Such a silly mouth. Go, boy, go. Go get your salad. Get your salad. Move those legs. Get in that workout. You can do it, boy. Belligerent Bunewa. Yours may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Couldn't care less. I'm guessing they don't want to help us. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either. Let's prepare for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. The merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hey, we got Torgal. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Well, this is off to a good start. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. As quickly as you can! Up there.
私では超えられんというのか、幻影すらも。
ゾラージャ兄さん、それに親父。
あのグルージャジャ殿は本人ではない。
Arcane
全
manifestation
盛
of
期
the
の
Dawn
彼を
Servant.
呪具で再現した幻影のようだ。
Oh, okay.
あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の戦者でもある。
For the feet of the
ゼレージャ
Brotherhood. Okay.
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つの頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったものを。
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。そしてゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。だが真の問題はその後の振る舞い。彼はただ負けただけではなく、
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず。
How would he do that? I did not expect him. He was like still prudent up until this point. Did he really?
まだ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって秘跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
Okay, that was dumb.
おー、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。
連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる総統として生まれた者だけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。さあ試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。これまで何をしていたのだ爆風ジャジャ。
Okay, this sucks.
まあよい。お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。例えばそこの二人からな。
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けただと。もはやここにお前の居場所はない。他の兄弟たち同様私の目の前から消えろ。この失敗作が。
行こう兄ちゃん。
待て。
この継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに。
Fuck you.
いや、全ての継承候補者が敗退すればグルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすればいずれ改めて継承
We won't fail though.
その時に備え新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
試練は受けねえぞ。
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか。
ここまでの試練を通して私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。試練を受けるのはそれからだ。
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを連王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
I love that.
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよグルージャジャの幻影と戦い倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
お話が。西の町外れにお越しください。
We found our way in! The only good Mamuk. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerial Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would a Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Warring over Zerial Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Let's go. Titan! Titan! Dignified lady! Talk to us, dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, us Brad, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search for conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. Exactly. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulol Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Okay. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. It's gonna take some getting used to this new zone. very different. And the elevation doesn't seem to work. Actually, we might be able to fly up from there, I guess. There's the current. Cool, that's one more. We got 3 more to find. Northeast, somewhere in there. Yeah, okay. We'll check it later. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Let's not waste time. No, they told me northwest this time. Okay. Probably around here. We'll check afterwards. Hunting camp, like as not. I'll have to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh, we got the Mikoshi! Whee! This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Wow. It's huge, yes.
セノーテの中に石造りの桟橋のようなものが見えるでしょう。目的地はあそこよ。
Oh, so we're going down? Is it gonna be a dungeon? Is this gonna be a dungeon?
わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。 私たちが刺激する比重がいるから、それを使っておりましょう。
Won't that give our position away to others? Won't others know that we're here now? What are these bird thingies? Deer birds.
爆じゃじゃなんでこんなところに。
こっちのセリフだ。無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
No.
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
母さん。
母上。
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら、私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいかしら、あなたのことを。
わかった。だったら俺様の口から話す。
Blessed, more like cursed, unfortunately. They are technically an abomination by most standards. Not that I judge them, of course. It's just unfortunate situation.
This 壺に入っているのは相当の赤子、その亡骸だ。あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が化けて死霊になっちまわねえように用意された慰霊堂なのさ。
君たちは総統がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
Not really. I mean, the basics.
確か茶色い鱗の不備語族と青い鱗のブネワ族の異部族婚によって生まれてくるって。
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャの異部族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。不備語族とブネワ族が夫婦のちぎりを結んだ結果、二つの頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
その総統の子が長じて戦士たちを率いるようになると、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな。 一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。俺に味を占めた一部の連中はさらなる掃討を求めて異部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それが罪の始まりになるとも知らずにな。それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
Holy shit.
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
大人の都合でひどすぎるだろ。
ああ、そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から残骸の中に生まれたんだよ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報えるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。俺様なんていっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
You can still make a difference though.
それは違う。総統として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部総統という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。
I love her.
そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
I love her so much.
もう終わりにして。これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるのは嫌だ。
お前の願い聞き届けた。総統を生み出し続ける奴らを私が止めてやる。
蒼潔の教えの信奉者たちが総統を求めるのはトラル大陸の頂点に立つためだったね。ではなぜ大陸の覇者を目指すのか。その裏にある思いが分かれば、あるいは。
ええ、それを知るためにも彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく蒼潔の教えを信じる連中にとって総統の言葉は絶対だ。
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。
I mean, you're both in big trouble at this
あな
point.
たの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗には 首子族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。今まで悪かった。言ったこともやったことも今さら許されるとは思っちゃいねえな。
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。
The power of friendship! Let's go! I'm joking, I'm joking. It's just, again, through communication you reach an understanding.
だからよ、今はそんなに嫌いじゃねえぜ。
ありがとう、ウクラマと。
まあ嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるならその方がずっといいわよね。
We should get out of here fast.
マムークの人々に声をかけてみよう。バクージャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
Should probably get out of here soon before the crazy priest guy dad finds out. Otherwise these two are gonna be in big ass trouble. Before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. To be honest, me too. He tried to ruin Nihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Turov withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his... Probably not. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Okay, north. Probably on the other side. Northwest. Okay, so this side. I got my little tank. Be afraid. Be afraid of my cosmetic beam. That doesn't actually do anything. It's just for show. East. Awesome. Oh, there you are. We got one more. One step closer to victory. We need two more. I mean, we have to go back there, so may as well walk and get the other two while we're at it. Just go in a straight line, more or less. Northeast, okay, so we have to go more this way. Okay, so another what you call it, hunt. Orange bear, interesting looking tree creature. Okay, how many? 3 more? No, 2 more. 2 more. There it is. Found one more. I might need to start gearing up soon. My gear is running a little bit low. Southeast, okay. You know what? I mean, I like this, but it feels slow, and I don't like how slow it feels. Oh, right there. Nice. Found this one relatively easily. That should be the last one. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we can teleport back and continue with the quest. 3 zones down, almost. 3 more to go. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him on his people. Or his people. Can't even be. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksuturalju is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folk to lend an ear. Try this again. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make this, but I shall go to Moksuturalju once. Moksuturalju Zuj. Moksuturalju Zuj. Hey, look at this. Look at this. At scale, if the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it that you require me? Baku Jaja bids us come to Moxtural Juzuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I'll not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Yep, got two. Wonderful. This teen Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksutural Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gol Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moksutural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. What do you need to find? Hey! Okay, moment of levity, I guess, before the hard-hitting, you know, right after the hard-hitting revelations and before the plan to usurp, in a sense, the leadership, I guess. Okay, so up there is where we need to go next. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. Thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mokstural Zuj at once. Okay, you don't want to talk to me, I guess. Alright, I got my ethos, right? Yes. Just side quests and main quests. We should be getting a dungeon soon-ish. Right? Oh, look, another meteorite. Thank you for turning around, branch bearer. Very nice of you to actually allow me to pass. Brought more people. Where's Uklamat? I don't know. She said she needs to find one more person or something. Oh, brother. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamachi, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete a feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. These two would make great rulers together. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Muklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamuja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. I can already see one of our future tribe quests. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than blessed siblings? It's hard to conceive people stay in a place that can provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Now watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. Oh, come on, not the slow mount. Give me something a little bit faster. I mean, technically it's not faster, but it feels faster. No. Leave me alone. Bum 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 bum. Man, so much has happened already. But we're getting close to the end of the first part, I guess, of the story. And then it's all about the Golden City. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity. as well as the aforementioned Naju tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay, let me collect pieces. Let me pick stones. Pick stones from the ground. Guess we're going down, right? Okay, we got one here. We got another one over here. That's 2. There has to be one more around here somewhere. There's the 3rd one. And then 2 more from the top. Yep. I was right. Tanya! Okay, and we need to find one more. Right here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Found that rather fast. And with that, we have all the pieces. Did you find your fragments? Yep, there you go. Get your fragments. Come get your fragments. Much obliged. Alpha No, Kryle and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moksutural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay, up we go then. In my tiny boat thingy. Can I? No, I can't go from up here. That sucks. So I have to go all the way around. That sucks. Almost there. We'll definitely get the last 2 quests here. And then we'll be done with the 3rd area. And then we have to fly here to discover the whole map. Man, we're getting good progress. Map and a half per day. Not bad. Map and a half of quests per day. So basically 2 days, about 50%-ish. we should be able to finish this by Friday at this rate, at the current pace at least. But I mean, I have been going pretty ham, to be fair. It's like 10 hours yesterday ish, and another 8 right now. Still got a bit to go. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koan and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlatan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it. I don't know, pick this one up, I guess. I'm sure Zerial Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwana and the others will be back with their report soon. Let's just hope that crazy priest hasn't caught on yet. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. So we do have good news. I knew it. I knew it! We got smart people here. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlatan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper. both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone. But not this time. Would you say a few words? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valgarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. I guess we should speak to them rather than us. The Sky Ruin? The great Gulul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zirolja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Our girl is doing great. She's winning the people over. The people. She's winning the people over. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zuralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Almost done here. Man, I'm so proud of our girl. She's come so far. Ooh, is this another Wuklamat fight? Someone has gone to fetch Zero Jaw. He should be here soon. Okay. Part 2. Let's go. Lamachi. Win this for us.
Zereja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
Let's go.
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
Go, Kamat!
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと。我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
That's bullshit.
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
Yeah, don't worry, it's not a real thing.
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
Hello.
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君がなぶられる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。それなら
Oh wow! Holy!
僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。
Oh my god! Come on! Holy shit! I didn't see that one coming.
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。
Holy crap! I did not see that one coming. Oh.
トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。
We're making you Dawn servant yet, Lamachi?
それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し
Oh, shut up.
に集まろうが同じことだ。入れよう、モラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
みんな準備はいいか。
Okay, we got another trial on our hands.
さあ行くぜ親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるためあんたを超えてみせる。
Holy.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。歩んで死んだ断りととも
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えると相当だって超えられるって。
切り裂いた剣技だ。
I know most of these attacks. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I got hit by that. But on the bright side, that didn't give me invul stacks. Okay, change. We have time? Barely. Just barely. made me waste my abilities. Not appreciate it. Oh boy, it's a big one. Okay. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna do another one? Oh no. Oh, I know this.
祝福の炎よ、疎りをもって命じる。我が敵を断つグレンの刃と化せ。
What? Okay, did not see this one.
みんな、私の後ろに来い。なんかヤバそうだ。
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか。
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Just barely survived.
あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
俺の全力を受け切るとはな。だがまだだ。あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライアラの未来のために。
Nice. We did it. One step closer to victory.
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか。
Wait, who are you?
ルガディン族
No way! He's still alive!
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。久しぶりだな。
よう、ウクラマと。少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
So he changed his name.
タンカ
ハンカというのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。 元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
Wait, so you continue to live here?
あなたの本名ケテンダムとおっしゃるのでは？
We found the one and only.
ケテンラムってあれだろ？エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
Pickled cabbage.
ま、その話は後だ。
We can talk about me cabbage later.
ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に蓮王の賢者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。
超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
Huh? We're not minions. I kinda want to taunt him. Nah, let's not.
仲間の存在、それも王に求められる素養だと。
I mean, that's what the current ruler does as well.
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
共に生きようぜ。みんなでさ。
That's a little bit on the cheek, but okay. I'll take it.
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。だが蓮王の賢者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
And with that, we got them all.
おめでとう。まだ早いかな。いずれにしても君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。
Join us.
君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。
You're now leaving.
この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた。兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
She's gonna blush.
兄さん、ありがとな。
Bruh, thank you.
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマと王女を信じて王位を託したなら俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
Yeah, let's go together from here on out. We need all the help that we can get.
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので
月並みな言い方になってしまいますがお二人に出会えてよかったです。
You're a good one, kiddo.
確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。
Yeah, join us.
それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
We still need you guys.
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
分かってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Mm-hmm. We've come a long way. It's been a long while. Long trip. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we are born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life. But I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Oh, come on. Not that fucking... Of all the lines, be on the right side of history. Is not one I wanted to see here. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Ah. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Oh, this girl. Oh, we can finally use merchants and menders. Kitten Ram, a living legend and yours, an explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. They say no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Also, 2 quests here that I need to do. To get my flying. Let me get my flying. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Golmaji Grove. Okay. I will, once I pick the other quest up as well. Dude, where the... Oh. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Shidilja, and my husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Golmaji Grove. Please hurry. Okay, so they're about the same area. We're headed in this similar direction. Go here, here, and then probably return here, and then finish up. We did good progress today, guys. We did good progress. Gotta admit it. We got far. Actually, ahead of time compared to tomorrow, to yesterday. Oh shit! I need to be careful here now. Actually. Okay, maybe it was... I was a little bit worried that they'll deal more damage. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. But I could use a dungeon soon to actually gear up. Yeah, my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Shidilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. I'll be right back. But first, let me get the other one. And that's gonna be the 2, and that last one's the main quest, and we'll be good to go and fly there to unlock the map, and then something's here. I don't know what that is. And then we're done with this zone. We got the second part. We're done with the first part of the story, essentially. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leaf can generally keep to themselves deep in the forest. But recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it. And to speak not a word of the deed. Okay. Fine. Thank you, Traveler. I will be able to hunt these forests without fear. I have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was Dopro punished for felling trees, others say it was Bunewa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued the mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. The Blue Leafkin now. Just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can find our missing friend. Okay. It's 1. That's gonna be 2. And then 3 right there, and bam! Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. We're done here. We're making good time here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hello. Hello. I brought your husband back. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search for mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from yours, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. I'll help, but not today. There's little in it for you, mine. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She's doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. I'll be back next week. Okay, guys? Next week. But for now, I need to move on. I'm sorry. But don't worry, I'll be back. I've always done my quests. I've always been diligent. I don't leave quests outside of like these like raid ones, you know. That's a different story. But like, I do all my quests, okay? All my exclamation marks will be gone. I promise you. Okay, Ketenram. 4 walls and roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Why are you here and not in town? Like everybody else. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders. Legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at good old Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Ziriel Jah of his duty as elector, should he have forgotten it. So now what? My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Hey, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulcher atop Work or Zormor? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces? I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for his nation. What I must continue to protect. And prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who live in Yaktil ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfurlur's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcade. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at Aetheryte. You're Kachua's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yeah, here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? Let's go, boy. He waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Often I'll sit to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Last quest. Good job. Hello everybody. Hello. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zirilja, you've come to help us. No. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. What is this feeling? Gratitude? Your father also visited the Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. Mage, I believe. Galuf! Truly, The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, really? Couldn't you let me finish the quest before so that I could fly there? At the very least? Damn you, game! How dare you? How very dare you? I have to run all the way up over there. That's not very cash money of you. Making me run all the way. Made us come all the way here to go back, to go there, to come back. Now you can't even permit us this little benefit after running around to complete the quests. A minor boon would have been nice for all the hard work I've gone through to complete all of these ether currents before the final quest. Hoping I can just fly there. But no, I have to run. Oh, okay. Got everything, right? And yes, stuff. I don't know why I even checked that, but... $95, almost 96. Ooh, Regal Wind. What's Wind's ruination? Oh, it was an AoE attack, right? Yes, okay. Almost there. Understand why that area is covered like that. I got everything else, right? Yeah, I explored everything else. Cool. Beast. Oh, this is gonna unlock the area for real, To-do map? Didn't get the achievement? What? Oh, maybe when I land? Because I'm in a cutscene, technically. Right. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Laton. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Beyond this door lies a dungeon. Seriously? Why, you little game? How dare you? I want to go with the twins this time. Sorry, Kururu. You're setting this one out. You can take care of Erenville. We're going with the twins. I know normally we take break every like 3 hours, but this time we're gonna delay that for a bit. We're gonna do the dungeon and probably end afterwards once we reach the new zone area thingy. Because I'm sure everybody would probably want a break soon. By the time we're done with this dungeon, it's probably gonna be 4 hours-ish since our last break. I have to be careful though this time. This dungeon is going to be a bit hard because I'm somewhat under geared now, just because of scaling. Yeah, my deep sea's a bit low. Could definitely be higher. Right. Oh boy, my damage is kind of low. I mean, I'm not using, to be fair, all my cooldowns. That's not helping. But even so. 15% extra damage. Kill these things that much faster. Namachi, don't go ham. What the hell is that? Trying anchor them closer together. Okay, thank you for moving enemies a little bit. Makes it a little bit easier to attack them. To hit them all, I mean. Okay. First boss is a manta ray. A squishy guy. Sorry, it's a feather ray. Ah, I see. Oh, I do like the announcements though. For, you know, new players and stuff. And even like, you know, for first timers, I guess. Ooh. Wow, that one hurt bad. Jesus. I am under here to my brother. That hurt way more than it should have. Which means the next attack is probably gonna kill me if I'm not careful. be very careful. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that Alizé does this. Keep forgetting she likes to waste LBs. F is just bubbles, it's fine. There we go. Headband. Oh my god, can I please get items for the other slots that are lower level, not for the same slots? Well, nah, whatever. Never mind. Game. Whatever. Let's go. Let's continue. Oh boy, down we go. How do we go back? Damage is there. Oh well. We'll just do it what we have. Okay, a little bit of challenge never hurt nobody. Have to be extra careful not to get one shot by things. That's all. Keeping out the chest sound. That's one over there.
邪魔はさせない。
And with that, ring. I need to start dismembering those things, whatever. Descent. Oh, okay. Those are gonna animate, right? Yep, I knew it. Fine, never know. The necklace is enough way. Yes, yes. Oh, even more ants. Okay. And there's a guardian if you cross that door. Oh, it's good. This is the guy that's okay. Guys, stay closer. Maybe. So I can have an easier time hitting you all, maybe? It's not too much to ask, that is. I know I'm being very selfish here. But I would like to be able to hit all three of you. If at all possible, please, thank you. Okay, let me get my necklace. Firearms. Okay, his name is Firearms. Very original, I must say. Do stuff here a little bit. So make some. should have kept the weapon, but whatever. Whoops. Misclick. Ew. What else? Okay. Back you go. Need to clear up all of these a little bit. It should give me make me a decent enough of money. I mean, probably not too much, but should be worth a few pennies. Oh yeah, because I got those. That should be the last one. Okay, cool. Okay, boys, let's go. Oh. Okay, that was, did not expect that one. How? How did you even give me enough time? I guess I have to do that in advance. And you need to essentially predict it. Kind of like this one. Goes there and there. And that means we have to go. Oh. Okay, we need to move preferably before, I guess. Position myself on the other side. Safe spot again. Okay, that died faster than I thought it would. I did not expect that to die so fast. I feel like it died faster than usual. Right, this way? Yeah, this way. What the hell? What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. Looks like alien technology of some kind. Okay. One down, 3 more to go. Okay. Chest? No, no chest. No chest yet. This looks like alien technology of some kind or something. Bracelets of healing. What was I wanted to check? Bracelets, right? Oh boy. Oh wow. I might just put those in the middle after all, even though they're combined. I think I'll just put those on the hotbar after all. Because for offensive attacks, I don't like pressing control buttons. Really? Of all the items, you had to give me one that I already have. Screw you, game. use it. I can hold off on it for now. For the boss, for some more burst. Okay. Now, here's the boss. Maul Skull, Sculpture of Silence, Maul Skull. Interesting boss. Interesting boss. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that. Okay. Very well. Come on! I waited enough time. That was BS. Okay, did not expect that one. Sure. We have stacks of Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to position myself for knockback again. What was that damage? Was I not out of the circle? I thought I was out of the circle. That's BS, man. stay close to the middle, I guess, based on what we seen last time. Dodge left, right. Closer to the middle again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and now tanky thingy again. Oh. Okay, so I need to pay attention to all three. Gotta do middle as well. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Finally good. Reminder not to take Alize. She always wastes the LB. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Don't need that. Oh, at least I got this. I mean, it's an upgrade. I need the upgrades anyway. Tungsten ink. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep the jacket though. Mm-hmm. Probably not. No, I doubt it.
いや、こんなものこれまで一度も見たことがない。
だとしたらさらに古い時代の文明のものということ？
Yep.
まさかまた古代アラグ帝国絡みじゃないでしょうね。
I don't think so. It looks different than the Allegan though.
詳しく調べてみないことには断定できないが、見た限りではアラグの魔科学とは別系統のように思う。
So a different ancient race. Huh.
まさかあそこが。
A portal of some kind.
向こうに何か見えるけど、どうやって渡ればいいんだ
Yep, sometimes accidents help. Let's see what's on the other side. We're so close, man. Still, I don't know if we should be opening that portal. Sounds like a bad idea. You place the tablets there, I'm guessing.
どうやったら開けられるんだ。
こっちに来てくれ。
Should we open this though? The question isn't if we can and how. The question is, should we? And nobody seems to be asking that question.
ウクラマト、ここに石板をはめてみてくれないか。
I don't know if we should have done that. I don't know if we should have done that. I have a very bad feeling. Oh man! What are you doing here? Somehow, I get the feeling this isn't over yet. Mm-hmm.
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。
Alien technology.
あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
Ruin and destruction.
疑問は最もだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。今は訳あって開くことはできないがな。黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか、そしてワラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
Okay. Mm.
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
Let's go home. But we still need answers. A lot of answers, actually. Ooh. Well, we've done it. We've seen Vuklama to victory in the Rite of Secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. And with that, we can unlock the third area. Okay, no. Okay, this is where we stop for now. Actually, let me go get the Why We Hunt quest done. To the other NPC, and then no, it's not over there, right? You have business with me? Business? Bologa sent you? More meat for the Mars. You look to have a little more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? I might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kuana brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tural banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk. Folk who'd take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gulul Jaja united Tural under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yasulani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kuana proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. There's a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk joined the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune, but from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only. Protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. What swords are those? Oh, okay, just regular 9/4s, okay. Nothing fancy then. Oh, wait, I should be going up here, right? Up these stairs. Oh, come on, really? You get stuck there? Yeah. Shal one is the next zone, I guess. Model A2 tactical top. What is that costume? That looks kind of crazy. Okay, interesting. Interesting looking things. Yeah, I think we will stop here for now though. I think it's a good enough place to stop for now. Actually, wait. Return. No. Okay. Okay. I think we can stop here for now. We've done most everything that we can on the side. And tomorrow we can continue the story, I feel like, from where we left off. We got a new zone to contend with tomorrow. And it should be pretty interesting and fun. But not today though. It's I think it's a good place to stop, rather than start a new whole area for now. That way we get a full like start to finish kind of thing, story chapter. Yeah. But yeah, we'll continue tomorrow with the next part, and hopefully we can end on a good note again, as we did today. I think we really ended up on a good spot, both yesterday and today. So let's find a good place to end tomorrow as well, and then hopefully by Thursday we can finish the story, the MSQ. We still got other things to do, of course. We still got the like job quest, like the whatchamacallit, like the, you know, like role quests, I guess, to do on top of that, and of course level everything up slowly but surely. We'll get to everything. Dude, this still looks sick, and it's only a green set. I think it's a crafted set by the looks of it. Crazy. I wonder where this is from. It kind of looks like something that would be from Solution 9 or related somehow. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for hanging out with me and following me up on this journey through Dawntrail. We are, I would say, halfway there, essentially, based on the zones at least. We're halfway there. So we're making good progress. And tomorrow we'll look to do at least one zone if we can. Depends obviously on how long it is. But yeah, at least one zone, if not two. That would be nice if we can get 2 full zones. But if not, we'll just have to contend with less. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it very much. And thank you again, Vidorius, for the Prime sub. I already thanked you, but I'm gonna thank you again. And I hope to see you all tomorrow / today for me. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Yasumi. Good night. Namte muna. Gute Nacht. Bye-bye.